Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm back. Today starts the hard part. I mean, the first attempt wasn't too bad, but there's still some work to do. There is very much some work to do. Mostly, if I just look at the head on right now, it looks fine, but the second I put the hair on, for some reason, this part looks like it's too low. I'm not sure. It's maybe because the hair isn't long enough. That is very possible. If you're looking here, the hair is close to the mouth. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Because this was just like a trial to see if basically I was on the right path. But I'm gonna try to fix some of the problems with this head before moving on to drawing like the 5 different head concepts. So, I'll lock my chair. It's all squeaky. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very much not looking forward to this. But if I can get one head, just one, I'm just looking for one done today, like one that I can say it's fully done, that's a huge win. So that is the goal. The main goal. My main goal is to blow up and then make believe like I know nobody. I just lost. Oh, there we go. My main goal is to get one head done today, completely. What day is it today? Is today? Today's Tuesday. So hopefully by Friday I can present this. That is the goal. Worst case scenario, Saturday. It's gonna be tight. If I've got to do 5 of them, damn. I think I severely underestimated. But tomorrow I should be doing all 7 hours instead of just 4. Ooh, no, 6. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Base face. Let's go here. So I'm mainly kind of worried about this jaw. It feels like something is off. I'm just gonna get rid of the face color for now. And the jaw, it's weird. I think it has to do a little bit with the subtlety of the curve. So since this curve is curving out a little bit, it changes like the whole appearance. And it's just like a tiny, tiny little detail. So let's give it a good old try again. Am I just getting rid of everything? Am I? Yep, I'm just getting rid of everything. I don't see if it's wrong, why would I keep it? Is my point. Oh, I have something activated down here. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, we're good. Let's lower the opacity a little. Maybe that'll help a little. Just a little. Where? No, that's random. Where's jaw? I lost jaw already. There we go. It's pain. I slept terribly as well tonight. I don't know. Something's wrong with my sleep schedule. I gotta fix it. I have to fix it. Well, I do know what happened. my friends who haven't been on the server at fucking 11 o'clock at night, everyone was there. Everyone. Literally Smash Bros. Cue the Smash Bros. Music. The whole group chat was there. And I was like, I'm gonna go to bed now. But I couldn't. They were all there. And so I stayed up late. And I didn't get the work I wanted to get done because bros were there. I failed. I don't know, what do you expect me to do? Not hang out with bros? Also, I'm pretty sure the line weight matters a lot in this case right here. Let's try. Maybe ever so slightly better? I don't know. I also have to not only just change the face shape, I also have to change the hair. Because clearly the hair... Also, if I don't color in the neck, it may also be a little weird. It's possible. Let's go do the neck, just in case. I didn't really want to do the neck because I'm gonna have to change it for every single one. But hey, it's fine. I don't even know, like, is my neck too thin? I don't know. I don't really know anime proportions. Also, I should probably do the ear, even though it's probably going to be hidden most of the time. So that's another thing. Anyways. Ah, my lungs! Ah, that hurt pretty bad. Bah! I like turned my lungs inside out with that one. I don't know if I was supposed to mute that or not. I don't care. Old man sneeze? Yes. Yes, so what? Okay, if I turn the hair on now, does it change something? I don't know. No, it just makes it look weirder. Ew, what's wrong? Ew. Why does it look so weird? I don't know. Something's off. It's bad. No, I don't transform anything. I just want to move it. I wonder if by moving the mouth... Did that actually change at all? Oh, it did. It's higher up. I think it's better that way. What if I flip it? The neck is still weird. I have to fix that. I can fix it. No, I can't. That looks like it fixes it. No, not there. So maybe it's just like too long. That's what's tripping me. There is some tomfoolery at foot there. Something to figure out. Possibility that the neck is a little too long and like too far to the left. Anyways. If I get rid of the hair though. So that's the big thing. If I get rid of the hair. It's not so different that it changes a lot. Screw it, we're saving that. One of the things though is that this is what happens when I don't. So face color. I think this is what's going on there. Okay. There we go. But I will need to add it back here. So last night, my friends joined the Discord server, and I had prepared a surprise for some of them. Those that were more likely to receive, like, well receive what I was doing. And basically I had made PNG tubers for them, for like, with different memes. And one of them turned out really great. So there's that meme going around of the cops turning off their mostly like ICE agents, of the cops turning off their what is it called? The body cam. I guess, well, you don't really want to glorify it, but I did make a funny one with that. Where it's just a little bird with a helmet on. Is the ear in the right place? I don't know, I've lost all notion. I've lost all spatial awareness. I think that's fine. Let's try the hair on. It's definitely better than before. That's the main part. That's the most important part. That it's better than before. Oh, I spent this whole time without changing the scene. That is funny. Anyways, nothing much just changed. So it doesn't really matter. It's just me yapping. Okay. So I think where we're at is not too bad. And we can kind of start making our own. So this is the hair that she had before. And she asked me to make this kind of hair. Which honestly, easier said than done. Not from her part, my part. I'm seeing this and I'm going, yikes. Yikes. It's like that messy, but not very, like, intentionally messy look. Although I have to say, this one does not have a fringe in the middle. You know what? I should check something. Because she has a new model going, and I wonder if she also has a fringe on that one. Let's see. Where can I go to? I just want to go to Twitch. I don't want some random streamer starting to yell at my ear. Let's see. Okay, there is a fringe on this one as well. But it's not the same type, it's slightly different. It's going to the side. There is still, though, an emphasis on a big middle one. I'm gonna see if there's other videos. What are videos technically streams? I'm not sure. I don't know too much about Twitch to know. This one also has a middle fringe. Okay, so we are working with a middle fringe that has been a recurring theme in all of her models. Okay. So if it's been a recurring theme, the shape has changed though. Like sometimes it just stays in the middle and sometimes it swoops to the side and stuff. But we're definitely not just doing this then. We definitely have to have a fringe at least. I think that's what it's called. I'm saying fringe. I'm no clue. No clue. Okay. So faces. Face concept 1. Actually, this is face concept 0. This was attempt more so. So I think we can just wait. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't think this is necessary anymore. I think we can just duplicate this. Let me put a color to it. Blue. I don't know why. Just red. We'll do red because it's like unused. I don't know why this one's purple though. This could be purple. I'm literally doing stuff that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's just duplicate all of this. And let's make our first concept. So, let's hide the other one. For our first unfortunate victim, what should we choose? I think we can choose, we can do goggles. That's the thing, I could also do like multiple at the same time. Do goggles and horns work at the same time? She already has ears. Like having goggles, horns, and ears is maybe a little overloaded. So we're just gonna do goggles. We're just gonna do goggles for now, because then there's like too many things going on at the same time. Oops, sorry. Bonk. Just smashed the bottle into the closet. Yeah, okay. So for the hair, I guess we kind of just like restart. What layers do I have for the hair? I can definitely get rid of the color. That is not a big deal. I'll keep it, I suppose, but just more transparent. This as well. What is this? Oh, it's the color of the ears. Headband. You can also just lower that. Just lower all of these. I could also just merge all of these now that I think about it. Instead of having all these extra layers, like I don't really need these to be separate. We can just go like that. Okay, there we go. So, what did we learn? The hair wasn't going far enough down. Also, I should have probably watched a tutorial on how to draw hair. Second point. Fringe. For the first one, I guess we can just do the middle fringe that's going down the middle. You know what? I'm gonna list what everything should be. So for concept 1, oops, that would make sense. For concept 1, we want middle fringe. I guess all of them are middle fringe. Centered. Gargles? Anything else? No, I think we're good. No, I think we're good. Let's just separate that from the other layers. So, this thing are the goggles my favorite one? Do I want to start with the one that I like the most? Like nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They'll be fine. What we discovered the first time is that the center point for all the hair is basically here. I guess anime people have absolute 6 heads. It's not even 5 head. It's like 7 head almost. You can put both your hands there. So I'll have to deal with that. I think the first thing I could start with is with the middle swoop. I can get rid of the dot. So if I'm not mistaken, this should come out a little because it's like a 3D volume. Thing is, when you have a middle fringe, this one's like cut in multiple parts. I think I should just worry about the big shapes first and then like worry about cutting it down into like different little shapes. I wonder if this should come out more like that. Do you know what I mean? We'll be fine. I will, however, make multiple layers. Middle fringe. And my keyboard's not the right one. Now I gotta make I think they're called air vents. I actually think that's what they're called because I saw a meme or something. I can't really see the air vents from the last one. Okay, so they actually started pretty low. Anyways, I'm not too worried about where that started. This is a new one. So, I don't know how exaggerated I want them to be. Like, I think this one's fine. I think it's crone. For some reason, it was probably like a crony meme or something. Because she has air vents, doesn't she? I think her design has air vents. The original one. I have to say, the proportions of crony. That artist went kind of ham, though. They were very generous, let's just say. Okay. For some reason, I feel like this air event isn't quite right. The second one I did. You know what? I'm gonna be very meticulous. So I'm gonna make this one, I guess it would be the right for... What should I do? Should I do it for me or for them? Right air vent? Let's do right, because it's the characters. Right air vent. And the question is, though, how thick should it get? I think the second half of that curve wasn't quite it. I'm kind of worried about doing spikes just yet. Can I close off the shape and then add the cuts? Because I remember seeing like really quick videos. This was before short form content though, where it was like a minute video that would show that you would draw it first and then you would add the cuts or something. It's like an animated video. Sorry. The thing I'm worried about is I think the air vents are too tall. Anyways. How about... Can it go that way? Is that possible? I don't know how hair works. Maybe it is possible. Like that, and then I have to cut it somehow? Oh, no. Told you I was scared about hair. This looks like... whose hair does it look like? I feel like I'm making... Is it Fubuki's from One Punch Man or something like that? I don't remember the names. If I'm spot on, hell yeah. If not, oops. Okay, what I'm realizing is that the face is maybe... Like, their lines are maybe interfering with what I'm trying to draw. You see, because it's right on the face shape. What is like the swoop? It's like something like that. The major swoop. There should be like another right under it. I don't think that makes sense. Should this just go like that? I think that's like too thick. It's like too much. And so I maybe should be breaking it into multiple. Wow, hair is hard. I remember saying that feet were hard and hands are hard, but hair is hard. And then I have to add like all the little spindly bits that detach off. Of course I said I was going to be meticulous, yet I have everything on one layer. For now. Hopefully it'll change. I feel like there should be a little thing coming off there as well. Whoops. Why did it look fine before, but now it doesn't? There's probably some sort of explanation. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That doesn't work. Anyways, I think we're gonna kind of leave it like that. Does that make any sense? To add a little bit there? I don't think it does. I think I should just be worrying about like a line going in like that. Like the shape of the head. And then have like the other lines for the small fringes. Okay, I think that's the right air vent or air. Oh no, it's air intake. Air intake, I forgot. Air intake. Hair intake? Right? Hair intake. I don't know if it's I don't know if the pun was intended or not. Let's do left one. Left. Hair intake. In any case, this ain't easy. I'm gonna need to get a proper 8 hours rest tonight. If not, I'm gonna crash. Just not crash out, just crash. Like one day, I'll be on here and you'll hear beep, 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 beep. I honestly drew that line so many times, and there were probably some of those that were fine. No, you see, this one feels too straight. Feels like... Is that fine? I don't know. I feel like this hair is shorter than the other side. And I don't know if that's a problem. Also, some of the hair from the back is going towards the front. Where does the hair come from? Is it like the ones from behind the ears? I guess that would kind of make sense. I feel like I'm making spiky hair, not necessarily like the wavy hair. Ah, you see? Spiky feels more wolf-like, while curvy, wavy feels more fox-like. Right? No? Don't know what I'm saying anymore? You know what? I'm gonna go back to the right one. There's some stuff I'd like to change. Change. So this front one is fine. Or is it? Vsauce here. You know what? I'm getting lost, so I'm just gonna... Do I just start over? I don't want to start over. I don't want to start over. I'm gonna have to start over, aren't I? Okay, we'll try. We'll try without starting over completely, like using it as a guide. But so the first one is like a big C. Is mine like a big C? No. See, it curls more on the on the return. And this one is an S shape. And this is not an S shape. This is like one of those weird solfège, I don't know what they're called, the freaking... I don't remember. Wait. Was it like this? I don't remember. The music note thingy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it isn't music note. What is that symbol? Doesn't matter. Maybe it's for like paragraphs? Getting sidetracked. Purposefully. Because I don't want to do hair. Okay. Want more of a C shape. Too much of a C shape. It's like it flicked at the end a little too far for my comfort. There's some good news though. Today I did get on a practice exam. I passed, which is good. I'm talking about driving though. The guy wasn't angry at me the whole time. Big plus. Normally he is. Is that hair intake too far? Should I be going more tame? Something like that? Go big or go home? Go big or go home? Sure, I guess so. The voices in my head are telling me to go big or go home. I need more swoopiness. That's more swoopy. Who has swoopy hair? I'm trying to think. Who has swoopy hair? Maybe Raura? I don't watch her, so I don't know. Let me go check. Oops. Not what I was looking for. Raura Pantera. What's a TH? It's kind of swoopy. It also has what is it called? Hair intakes. Sure. Oh, sorry. I think I drank water the wrong way before, and now I'm suffering the consequences. Okay, let's get... I think that is swoopy enough. Problem is, it still looks aggressive. Sorry. It's like still too aggressive. That's the thing. Does that make sense? How can hair be aggressive? That's too big of a swoop. I'm starting to get into like ridiculous Pokemon hairstyles. No, that doesn't work. I've tried so many times and it doesn't work. This may work. The hair. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares from the hair. Okay. You know what? Fine. What does this look like? So if I go and do Control D. Never mind. If I do Control D, start drawing on top. That is, where does, I don't know. It just all kind of goes everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get hair. I guess, is the Pinterest board still open that she gave me? I can check. It is. Wait. Because she sent me a lot of different things, but I don't think she gave me that much hair to go off of. Hair inspo. Yeah, it's mostly from the back, and it's mostly just the color. So it's kind of tough. Like, I understand vaguely what she's going for. Also, how did you do like curls in drawn form? How? Wait. Give me a second. This could kind of work. Oh, look, there's some curls there. Hmm. I'm gonna save this one in case. Why does it say AI modified? What is being modified? I hate Pinterest. I'm sorry, I just hate it. I'm a hater. I know. Okay. I'm gonna continue with this one, and then I'll try something else on a different one. The thing that worries me is that if I put more hair in the back, it's gonna collide with the ears. Ah, yes. It is colliding with the ears. Should I be doing the ears first? I don't know. Also, there may be some room to add like just a little bit here. So the thing is, I keep on making really spiky, aggressive hair by accident. Maybe like my bad habit from drawing flames all the time, and like I'm confusing flames with hair. I don't know, but it's definitely, I can definitely tell that I'm making very spiky hair. I don't know if that makes sense. There's definitely something missing right there. But each time I try to fill it in, it just looks wrong. Do you know what I mean? Ah, why don't I understand hair? How hard can it be? How do other people do it? Do they like just block it all out in black and then they just kind of, I don't know. Or is it just come out naturally? You know, if I just keep on doing this, then I get spikiness. Like curl it really high up. Goes inwards and then swoop out. This kind of reminds me of Sunny Explosion. Let me go check her model out. Like all the spikiness I'm doing reminds me of Sunny Explosion. Doesn't mean that that's what I want. Sunny Explosion. Yep. That's what it reminds me of. Damn it. It's too spiky. I need to fix it. Anyways. How do I get it to be... So it feels like... Okay. There's things that I'm slowly noticing. Feels like this really should be... like that. It really should be coming out and then coming back in. So maybe let's get rid of all this. I know, it's painful. You know what? Can I just do... Oh, whoa, too far. So maybe I should really... I feel like I'm doing freaking... Oh, I forgot her name. The one from... the Gooniverse? Greeniverse? I just realized saying Goon is bad. The Glitch Studios animation. Heroes of Gooniverse? Heroes of I don't think that's what it's called. Guinevere. Knights of Guinevere. Jesus. I was so off the mark. I was so ridiculously off the mark. Guinevere. Knights of Guinevere. I felt like I was making the hair intakes for Guinevere. That's what I was trying to say. I was so off the mark. It is ridiculous. Is Guinevere Wikipedia? Mobile Legends? Oh. Is Guinevere like a character in general? Like in mythos that I don't know? Maybe. Because it's so weird. I've never heard the name before. And it's in 2 different IPs. Okay, let's try again. Something like that? Should it go even lower? Does it need to go lower? I don't think it needs to go lower necessarily. Does that look weird though? Kind of does, doesn't it? I feel like it looks a little weird. It's like too far out. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? It's also maybe because my first line is wrong, and therefore since my first line is wrong, everything else is off. It's totally possible. Okay, let's look at it again. For the, I don't know how much time now. So this is a C shape. Like that. Oh, hello, please help me. I'm having a terrible time with hair. Okay, this is a C shape. I can't get it to look, my hair looks too spiky. It looks too aggressive. I don't even know if that makes sense. I'm trying to replicate this kind of hair on this. Go ahead. Be my guest. Oh, that's one thing. Okay, that I have to go open Discord. Give me 1 second. I forgot about that. I forget. There's always something I forget to set up before. Let's see. Oops. There we go. And now, please tell me this phone is still alive. Yes, it is. Thankfully. Come on, log in. There we go. Should all be loaded. I have not received anything yet. Is my internet down? First image, do the big shape. Wait. Put this back. First image, do the big shape of the area that you want to do the hair in. Don't worry about anything else but the blob. I did say that. I was saying, do they just do a big blob? Wait, why is this not loading? Oh, there we go. So you do the big blob. Then you divide it into some sections, and then you divide those even further. That's what I've been trying to mostly do, try to block out the big section. So I blocked out the middle section already. And I've been trying to block out the hair intake. Second image, divide that big shape into smaller shapes, but keep them medium. Keep their flow in mind in this step and make sure they're not exactly divided evenly. Okay. For now, it all makes sense. I guess right here I should just close it off like that. This is one of the questions I kind of have. I guess, is this all one big blob? Or should I be making 2 blobs? It may be 2 blobs. And that's why I'm getting trapped. For me, that's 2 blobs of hair and not 1. Think of it as segments. Okay. And third image is optional, but it's nice to do for details. Add some strands in between those medium shapes and... Can I see the model image? Yeah. I'm not trying to directly copy this one because this is someone else's art. Like, this is the original model designer's art. I'm having such a hard time that I'm just trying to even recreate it to try to figure it out. Because all I've been given to go off of is this. This is the hair she gave me. She's like, this is the reference for the hair. And first of all, I've noticed that all of her previous models have a middle fringe down the middle here. So already we don't have any examples with a middle fringe going down the middle. And then most of them are the back. So it's really tough. And all I've got is this old model. Also, actually, I can give you... Oh, am I allowed to give them... I don't know. I guess I can share you the image. Okay. Okay, perfect. So I imagine these are 2 blobs then. Thing is, this would be like 2 big strands. Like this. I feel like I've got a gap in the middle, so there'd be probably a 3rd strand. But maybe that's not important right now. And there's also possibly this is actually a little wider here. And they would overlap, wouldn't they? The fill of the gap is step 3. Okay. And I'm thinking too small. Too small. But then, so should I just have a big blob here first and then try to figure this one out? The thing is, it's like the point would be somewhere around here, wouldn't it? I don't know. Then I would like segment it into different sections. Not more, not less. 2 blobs. Okay. So I did have 2 blobs before. But I have to say they were pretty even. You see, no matter what I do with this bottom one, the angle feels wrong. Like it feels like it's too big of a clump. I don't know if it's like because I'm not curling it enough at the bottom. You see that strands doesn't necessarily look wrong at first sight, but I got that huge gap between the 2. And I keep on shifting by accident. So let's say those are the 2 blobs. I would need to separate these into smaller shapes. Let me take a look at the image. I just gotta follow the same flow, so it's like roughly the same direction. It's roughly the same direction, but you're putting not necessarily the same curves for each one. So would have, should I feel like I should make a new one on top and just lower this one. I'm not sure if that's correct. So what I would do here is now separate these into smaller blobs. And it doesn't necessarily have to match the original shape, because that way you kind of have like different strands that can kind of diverge from the original. And they don't have to be equal. I did kind of all do them in the same direction though. So if I maybe swoop one in, like swoop one outwards. Let's separate it in 3. Also, these are really long blobs, I've realized. I don't know if that changes something. Because if I'm doing the blobs, should they all be cutting the shape from the same start point? Give me a second, we gotta look again. Not necessarily. The start point could be hidden. I think I may have... I forget that OBS has Control Z, so I may have hidden stuff by accident. That... My point is that some blobs can be hidden by the others. Can be obscured, can't they? My lines are getting thick and converging, and everything just gets a little muddy. It's a shame. Almost done with the big blobs? Of the whole head? Dang! Oh, I see what you're doing. Like that whole side fringe is just one... This whole thing on the side is just one big one. So I'm already basically... I should start bigger first. I had identified the first one, like the middle one. I'm having trouble with the side ones. Okay. And those light blue ones that are going over the neck, what I'm assuming is that that hair starts from like behind the ear, right? Yeah, I just looked at the... In front of the ear, so they're what? They're the sideburns? Those are the sideburns. Oops, wrong one. Those would be the sideburns. Huh. Actually, that makes sense. I'm literally... I'm literally like, pointing to my own face. You don't need to, You're doing way more than enough. It's fine, thank you. But I see, okay, so... Let me take a step back. And do the big blobs first. Let me hide all these layers that are hidden. Let's just put them in a folder for now. Attempts. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. I don't want you to do work that you don't need to. It's very kind. I'm gonna try to get the blobs done first, and see if with that I get some sort of... I start like getting some progress. So I realized that one... Like, I also realized that the curvature of the lines really dictate the I don't... Kind of like the personality. Kind of. Here I started too low, I suppose? Wait. Yeah, I did. Because I would be getting a lot of spikes, and that would, to me, it made the character seem more aggressive. And what we're trying to get, like, comfy and cozy is very much not correct. So I'm trying to also fix that. Okay, I think this curve is probably alright. Also, I'm not too worried at this stage if things are not perfect. Because of course this is still concept art. But it still needs to be like somewhat presentable, you know. Okay, let's see. This first blob on an angle kind of starts out going outwards and then coming. I don't know if I should go behind the ear or not. For now, I'm just gonna... Okay. So let's say that's one of the blobs. My worry is this one too thin? I think it's fine. Because there's the back ones that I have to do. And the thing is, I also have the question of the ears. And I don't know, like, I suppose I can have... Wait, let me do a different layer for the next blob. So this is... Let's call this hair intake right blob. Hair underscore intake right blob. Thanks. It's fine. Thank you. So now I want to do, and I'm doing right because I'm doing the character's right, not my right. I guess like side of head, right side head. Then I'll do sideburns after this, I suppose. So this is more visible here, and I guess this swoops out. It would kind of start from the same part, because I realized that all the hair kind of starts from this position here, at the top of the head. And that anime characters, for some reason, have the most ridiculous 6 head on the planet. It's not even 5 head, this is like 6 head, even 7. I was really confused the first time I was drawing the hair. I was like looking at this model, I was like, what? And I drew a circle and everything, and I was like, okay, it just starts really, really, really high. Like that? Lower? I know there's the blob there. But this is actually... I don't know what's more pronounced. This shape? I guess it's more pronounced the other shape. But if I'm making this my own, I could go for the other way. And then break down that shape that way. Because I don't want to just steal this one. Even though, like, yes, there are some general shapes that are similar. If that's the case, how far down and how big should I make it? Something like that could be fine. There's maybe a reason to make this more come out. No, I don't think so. Okay. So now let's do the other side. Oh no, let's do sideburn. So the sideburn would be coming out from here. It should just be a little small one, shouldn't it? Oh, but that's a question. Does she have ears? Does she have ears under this? Does she have 4 pairs of ears? Huh. I didn't think of that. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't have ears? Okay. So let's ignore the ear detail I made before. It's not a big deal. It would be obscured by the hair anyways. But that is something to keep in mind for the 3D model. No ears. Wait, but then how do they wear glasses? What is the canonical glasses position? Do they gotta tape it on? Right side. Right sideburn. I don't need to put right side sideburn. Right sideburn. So if that's the case, the hair would actually be all connected even from the front here. So we kind of have something swooping like this. I'll get rid of the section that's overlapping. What I'm worried about is if these two curves are too similar. It just looks like the I don't know how to say it. Like the hair is too repetitive. I don't know if that's a thing. I think. Okay, maybe I'm going too far. I'm probably going too low now. So sideburn starts there, and since it's a fox girl, then I can have hair coming out of there. Shouldn't this be more curved so that I'm like filling in that space? Possible. It's possible. Maybe. No. I feels like I'm making Twi'lek meat hair. I don't even know what that is. It's probably cartilage or something. Thing is, I feel like these two curves are just so similar to each other. Maybe I should change the swoop of the front one. Or I could also... I think it's also, they're just such similar thicknesses that it just makes it weird. Let's try to make it thinner. Like that. The thing is, the difference between the original blob and this sideburn hair is not that noticeable. Little right angle. I understand. Okay, maybe a misplacement of the other ones. I understand that there's the blob here, but it's different from this one here. I guess they do kind of overlap if you just do the blobs, and then they get more differentiated. Yeah, because they kind of feel equal here as well. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. And I've just redrawn the same line over and over again when it'll be kind of fixed later on. It's possible. I'll curve it more. I'm actually just gonna go through my catalog of errors. Oh no, the catalog ended. Should I just take that one? I don't feel like that one was too bad, actually. Just make it slightly wider. I think we're good. I know they're similar, but I'll be putting some differences in the next step is the plan, I think. Okay, so there we go. We got those blobs. Let's do the left side now. Left side, hair intake right. Okay, maybe I should do right as the first word, so that's they're more recognizable. Right hair intake. Let's do left hair intake now. Left. Left. Hair intake. There we go. My capitalization is not consistent. I know. I don't know. I just pressed the shift button whenever my brain feels like it. There's no consistency. So this blob kind of goes like this. There may be a situation where I think that gets kind of obscured, the edge there. But roughly that should be correct. I could actually lower the line here a little on this side. Clear out. It's also one of the things, I'm working with such a thick brush that any mistake I make, like, it just muddies up the whole thing. Because I'm just putting like two lines over one another. Okay, I feel like that blob is fairly correct. But what I'm trying to figure out is, so sideburn. Is the sideburn really what I think that's what I was missing for the left side. What was making it wonky. Because I don't think you can really see the left side. If I make it, it would really be just like a little strand of hair that you'd happen to see, like that. So, instead, I don't know if I should leave that. I'll take it off. Oops. Keep on forgetting that. I really mustn't touch OBS by accident. I really need to get a third screen as well. The third screen would help. There's so many things. I have to like switch between applications all the time. So left hair intake is fine. Let's get the left sideburn. Left sideburn. There we go. This is really taking absolutely all my brain power. So it's going to be very much dictating my thoughts more than anything else. Unfortunately. I can barely form coherent thought without all of this. Imagine with. I feel like I'm making Orisa when I do the sideburns. I think it's Orisa. Orisa from Overwatch. That has like the two massive tusks. I don't remember. It's been a while. I think Orisa was like the new champ when I was playing. Or new hero in Overwatch. When I was playing Overwatch, it was like, oh, Orisa is new. Wow. And then stopped playing after that. Oh, no. Actually, maybe was Doomfist? Did Doomfist come out before or after Orisa? It was either Doomfist or Orisa. One of the two. Because I did play some Orisa, but I didn't play much Doomfist. Okay, there's a chance. Wait, are these just mirrored? They do look mirrored. Huh. I guess I didn't notice. So my thing, which is weirding me out with this sideburn, normally it would be coming out like this. Like if that's where the sideburn is, kind of see it around here. If we're taking logic into account. And why does it feel like I've seen a character with hair like this before? I'm sure it's one of those gacha games. It's like, I feel like I've made very symmetrical hair, I have to say. Whoa. You can just press plus and it'll go in? What did I press? Oh, I guess not. I accidentally pressed plus on my keyboard. I'm trying to look from far away. Because I think this one doesn't really make sense here. I think the blob is fine like that now. The canonical term from now on, the hair blobs. I should probably put the trademark on it. Luke's trademarked hair blobs. It could be better. Let me look at the hair blobs again. So if we're looking front on, makes sense. But once we turn, it should no longer be like that. So why does it look more accurate when I do it the wrong way than when I do it the right way? That is the question. Actually, you know what? Let's flip it around. Maybe by flipping it around, I will see the errors in my ways. Not really. Oh, this new curve development is maybe something. Oh, I feel like I should be starting it more around here. Should start lower. Something like that. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But it is slightly different. Sorry, my brain. There's this video. I think it's of a Scottish person. I'm not sure. Irish, Scottish, one of the two. And the guy, he's clearly a little out of sorts. He's probably taken a few drinks. A few too many drinks. And he puts a bowl on his head. And he's got like kitty scissors. Like literally the least sharp scissors on the planet. So he's got the bowl on his head. He's just trimming. He's just trimming his hair around the bowl. And after he reveals the bowl off of his head, he goes, "Bloody perfect!" And to be honest, he looks like Will from Stranger Things, so like, I guess if that was what you were going for, it is bloody perfect. Oh, I liked it before. I liked it more before. I think I'll have to like fill in these gaps later with the smaller blobs. And I'll just leave it like this for now. Just leave it like this. Fine. Fine. Just leave it. Just don't touch it anymore. No touching. I may add a left side head. Left side head. And the reason... Damn capitalization. And the reason is because I think there should be just a little thingy over here. And worst case scenario, if I am wrong, I can just get rid of it. Let me try to work it a little. And then I'll decide if I want it or not. I mean, it looks more even. It looks more balanced. But I don't know if it's the correct thing to do. I'll leave it for now. It's not hurting anyone. Wait, what happened to the name? Left side head. I think next is probably the blob of the ponytail. No, you know what? I have these sections here that are vacant on the front of the head that I need to fill in. So let's just do right. No, not right. Right. Right fringe. So that should be something around the lines for that. That was easy enough. And now left fringe. Left fringe. Probably makes sense somehow. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna need to add too much detail at this stage. As long as I'll add, like, I think I'll go and subdivide them into smaller blobs just once, not twice. And then I'll add, like, the goggles, the details, that kind of stuff. Because this is still, like, pretty much an overview, I'd say. Ears. Ears, I don't think the last placement of the ears was too incorrect, so I don't think that this is going to be a problem. Ears. Ears. You know what? I should just do right and left. Right. Ear. So I noticed that there's a little distance between the start of the hair and the ear. So the start of the hair is over here, and so the ear should probably start around here. The only thing I was slightly struggling with is how much of the inside of the ear should I be able to see on this side. And I don't think it's too big of a deal. I think that would make sense. You would be able to kind of directly see into the ear. And in this one you would see way less of it because it's facing away. Left. Underscore ear. There we go. I just kind of have to make sure they're roughly the same size as well. Because that's something happens where I'll accidentally make one. It tended to happen with the feet that I was making before. You see, for some reason, it feels like that ear is turned more towards. Oh, I actually had the eraser on. Towards this direction. Then this one. No, it would be this one is turned more. While this one is facing more towards the direction of the eyes. So if that's the case, there's maybe a possibility that this one... No, that would make less sense. If I do more like that, it'd be facing even further away. Huh. Do I need to make the ear wider? You know what? I'll flip it. Maybe... You know what? Maybe it's this one that's wrong. And just by reorienting this line a little, I make them both a little more equal. It's a little better. Just a little. I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that, and I don't think the difference is so jarring that it ruins it. I think it's just fine. Okay, I need the floof now. I need the floof inside the ears. Which I didn't realize... Wait, let me go check some images. Do foxes have floof in the ears? Fox. I wrote fox. Oops. Yeah, they do have the floof. But what about wolves? They both have floof inside the ears. You know what? It actually may be helpful to look at stylized foxes. That's what I thought. Oh, but if it's an Arctic fox, it doesn't have the black spots on the top of the ear? Okay, fine. Fine. Keep your dark spots on the top of the ear. I didn't want them anyways. Okay, I guess since it's Arctic foxes, everything is just a uniform color. Which is a bummer, because then you can't really tell whether it's a fox or a wolf. But hey, it's fine. What I did realize is the floof goes all the way to the top when I'm looking at real animals, but hey. I guess there are different stylistic choices. Actually, I think this would be obscured on that side. I do need to make these a little more... The spike ball's a little more round. I don't know if that makes sense. Oops. Where's this? Here. That's what happens sometimes. I don't know why it happens, but if you like double tap the eraser, yeah, it's literally if you double tap it. Figured it out. Not much of a mystery. If you double tap the button for the eraser, it'll swap to the eraser and not swap back when you're in your pen mode. You know what? I should also be applying the blob theory. Blob theory. I should be applying blob theory here as well. So I know it roughly should be a ball shape like this. Okay. But it actually is more of a... I want to do it a little taller. So we know that. And what I also want is it to have like waviness to the fur. In the ears. Okay. That is something. Let's get rid of the extra lines. As I said before, when I'm using such a thick pen, you lose lots of the details by drawing over other lines when trying to figure stuff out. which sometimes makes your drawing look a little better because your brain is forced to infer what the details are supposed to be. That is not a art hack. It is just a person who doesn't know how to draw hack. Because there's clearly some that you can add to, but others you can't. Okay. I guess it's with the colors, not with the outline, that you add the extra detail on the inside. But this is too much. It is too much. Fine. So maybe I should just do that. And get rid of the rest. And I think these head concepts are gonna go a little quicker once I have one or two done, because I'll be able to reuse some of the stuff. Which will be nice. Like the ears I'll be able to reuse. I'm not gonna necessarily change the ears. I don't think there's a reason to. Wait, are these mirrored as well? They are. They are mirrored. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess if you don't notice it, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Nope. Let me make the new. So this is right ear floof. Right ear floof. And here I need to make left ear floof. Left ear floof. There we go. So, roughly same level. I don't want to go too far out. Far out. There we go. Okay, I can already see a bit of an issue. Just going like that should kind of fix it. Fortunately, all the spikes are kind of all very uniform. So let me try to change one of those. Oops, moved it. You know what? Leave it. I was ruining it by accident. There we go. Just by changing that, that worked. Okay. And I think with the color, I'll be hiding the line behind it, so it won't be an issue. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It looks better than the first time I did the hair. I want to try something real quick. No. No, it'll be fine. Let me not try that. I'll just leave it. So for the ponytail, is that a braid in the background? No, it's not. No way. You can't tell. But to get all these curly bits, that's gonna be hard. Although I don't really necessarily need it to be that super detailed now. And I know she has one where her hair is up and where her hair is down. What I also wonder is, should there be a section that's visible here in the back, like that, where the hair is getting bunched up because of the ponytail? You know what? I'm gonna leave it because it doesn't necessarily look out of place. I'm just gonna leave that part. It's like behind the ear and it kind of works. Let me separate it from the other layer, from the proper layer though. Oops. Control X, Control V. Control D. Ponytail. Taut? Is that how it is? Taut? When something's tight? Taut? Hair. I don't think it's spelled that way. I think it's how it's pronounced. Taut. Cousin to learn something. Taut. T-A-U-T? Yes, it's T-A-U-T when it's not slack. Okay. The more you know. That's why I should not be trusted with any of the spelling ever. Come on. Taut. That is a real word. I'm pretty sure I learned that one from my mom. I don't know what the context was, but I think one day she's like, something that's taut. I'm like, what? Sorry, what? I think I just put a butt on her head by accident. Maybe I don't need to. Is it too raised? That is a possibility. What is that sound? Oh, I know what it is. It's a 3D printer. I was so confused. It's just a 3D printer calibrating. Like, vibrates a lot. I'm not gonna worry too much about this section. I don't think it looks particularly correct. It's correct enough. Head underscore top. Okay. Ponytail. Ponytail. This is supposed to be one word or two words? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How tall should the ponytail be, though? I think that may look a little ridiculous. I think it's fine, but maybe these lines on the inside are a little too thick. Like they're well placed, just too thick. Let's just kind of do that again for the outside. Try to get them very lightly. I think that's correct. Okay. I also realized that I have it like all divided into equal parts, and maybe that's not the best way to do it. Yeah, I think that's what's bugging me. And something like that. You know what? It's maybe the start point. Something's throwing me off, and I'm not sure what it is. So there's maybe the... Maybe I shouldn't be completing the whole thing. Should just insinuate. What shape is the ponytail supposed to be on the side? Do I have a picture of that? Not really. I have it in the opposite direction. It just kind of goes straight down. It's all on different layers, I shouldn't be worried. If I draw over something else, it is what it is. So the thing is, she has a ton of curls going on. It's very wavy. And to do wavy hair, like I see that this is going like this, then like that. And does that mean it's kind of going, is it like a hidden spiral going like that? Or this kind of goes, I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I should just put Teto, Kasane Teto drill hair and call it a day. Who came up with hair drills? Who did that? I guess it may have been just like an evolution of like side, like pigtails that are curly, and then they just like morphed into drills, into like perfectly, into perfect cones of hair. That's maybe like the origin. Because if not, it is wild. It's a wild thing to imagine. I think I'm gonna hide everything else and just try to work on just the ponytail. Where's that head that's like slightly... This one? There we go. Okay, this one I need to fix. Just these little bits that I don't need. Okay. Ponytail time. Okay, I see part of the problem. I see it. How is it supposed to be... How is the ponytail supposed to go down if it even had... If it hasn't even cleared the head? It hasn't even cleared it. Like, it's not far away back enough. That is a mistake I made. So, this ponytail, for starters, is wrong. So I just erase it. I just erase it and start over. The ponytail should be roughly around here. Because if all the hair gets bunched up... What is going on? If all the hair gets bunched up... It would start around here. Wouldn't it? This is the back of the head. Kind of around there. So it would start... This is where it would start. And so it should be a round thing around this point. Okay, how about I just by moving it, I may solve a few of the problems. You know what? I'm just gonna free transform it completely. And see if that changes stuff. Let's try to spin it. Do I seriously have to figure out how ponytails work now from the front? Who has a ponytail? In this view angle. I'm trying to think of characters. Let's go look on Pinterest. No, you don't have one. Although these are nice. That, you have a ponytail. You also have one? Oh. But those are the sides going into the ponytail. Which you wouldn't be able to do if you have animal ears. This is just basically devolved into... Oh no. What am I looking at? Okay. So there's a few things I may have noticed. I'm just gonna get rid of this entirely. It doesn't necessarily, it's not necessarily like a ball already. Like, it has to go out a little first. How about I do the bottom side first? And then connect it towards the top. Oh man. This is all just getting weird. Who would have thought that ponytails were this hard? I'm having a hard time with this. I think it's because it doesn't... Ponytail should be coming out from here at the back. Isn't it? You can kind of go a little higher. But if you go ridiculously high, it just doesn't work. So like at most, you're kind of doing a thing, you're kind of doing this, but this would be covered by the ear of the fox ears. Is I think kind of the problem. I don't know, I'm guessing at this point. I think it was better when it was like that. Am I doing multiple S's? It's just I feel like I've done the same curve multiple times. I know I'm not properly doing the blobs. I know. This would be one of them. That would be it would have to originate all the way from here though. This is going to be covered by the hair coming out that way anyways. So the ponytail also has to go behind every other layer. I feel like... So I've got my first blob, kind of. And... I need another one. Around here. I'm getting impatient. And that's where stuff goes bad. I need like a hard reset. I need a really big hard reset. So the ponytail would also come out from this side, I suppose. All I know how to do is just spikes. Spikes and spikes and spikes, and it just drives me nuts. I'm losing my cool. I'm I'm too tired for this. I need a full reset. I need a full reset. I haven't said like a word in an hour. Oh my lord. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm my driving instructor mistook a Honda Civic for a Honda Jazz, which probably hurt everyone in the JDM community. And he also confused, at a lesser extent, a Honda Prelude with a Honda Civic. He was talking shit about someone's JDM shitbox, saying, oh, he's got two of the same car, and they're always parked here, and they're always obstructing our way. I'm like, nope, not the same car. One's a Honda Civic, one's a Honda Prelude. He's like, no, they're the same. He's like, that's not a Honda Civic, that's a Honda Jazz. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I know my cars. I'm pretty sure I know my cars. That's a Honda Civic, and the other one that I know you're talking about that I see on the parking lot all the time, and I like the car, so stop talking shit about it, is a Honda Prelude. And yes, I was correct. I checked. They must have been imports. Because the license plate is not the correct size. But I don't remember seeing the steering wheel on the wrong side. Goodbye, Sam. Sorry about that, I'm back. What's the point of knocking if you're just gonna enter anyways? Yeah. So the guy was shitting on the guys. Honestly, the Civic is a shitbox. Like, it is in a terrible state. It's in a very, very sorry state. But the Prelude is new. Like, the car is nicely waxed, detailed, everything. So, I don't know what he has against it. I swear, when I'm drawing hair, I feel like a 4-year-old that can't even hold a crayon. It is nuts. I don't know why it's so hard. It just is. I gotta get rid of this section entirely. I gotta just make a new blob. Can't go too far out. And this also have to, it also has. Can't even. It's just so demoralizing. It's so demoralizing. I hate it. I hate... Like, the other stuff, I've been able to draw it roughly on the first try, and it kind of works. It may not be perfect, but it is presentable. This, on the other hand, is just so demoralizing. No matter how many times I draw it, I'm always finding myself redrawing it. I don't even know when the last time I saved. Like other times I felt like I made progress. The hands are getting all wobbly now. I've done this for too long. All of this work and it's probably just gonna be hidden by, it's gonna be obstructed by different items. This is definitely me at my worst. And when you're already... When I'm at my worst, are you seriously gonna do this to me? Seriously? There we go. Goodbye. I'm already down. Why do the bots have to invade? Damn, the bitrate's really low. I wonder why. What's going on? Is the bitrate low on this one as well? No, it's fine. I guess I really should get like a restreaming service or something like that. Instead of just doing it both from the same place. It's fine. I don't know how bad the bitrate is, but if I look in the Twitch view, it doesn't look too bad. Honestly. I guess it's also because there's not that much movement going on the screen, so it's not that big of a deal. Although, I know what's going on. I should have known! That should help a lot. That should help a lot. Or not at all. Guess not. I imagine that the bitrate, the bad bitrate, was because of the checkerboard pattern in the background, but I guess not. It's fine. Okay. I feel like I just made a braid by accident there. Kinda did, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna have to be honest. I shouldn't bother making more hair because it's all gonna be blocked by whatever elements I've designed. So I'm gonna start to... No. Too bad. No, it's too bad. This is gonna be blocked. Like, the shoulder is literally coming in around here. And I have stuff on the shoulders on basically every single one. So what is even the point? What is the point when I know it's gonna be blocked anyways? I just feel bad because they look like, I don't know, they look like sausages or something. Let's put everything over it. What is this? Oh. Okay, I see what it is. I'll try to redraw all the over all these lines. In just a second. So don't have overlapping. So for the ponytail, let me start getting rid of the elements that are overlapping. And then I'll draw over it all so that the lines are a little nicer and neater and stuff like that. Okay, don't need that. This wouldn't be visible. This wouldn't be visible as well. I think that's mostly all of it. Everything else should be visible. And so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna lower the opacity on all of this. I'm gonna draw over it with a neater line. I'm being very defeatist, I know. I know. And I know I shouldn't. It'll be fine. Okay. This won't be that hard. Should I be already divvying it up? You know what, it's fine. Neat lines. Neat lines. That's all I'm asking for. You know what? Let's flip it, because maybe I'll be better at making a line like that. Yes, I am. Let's flip it again. What I don't know is if I should leave it open, the shape, or should it be obstructed? Maybe a little bit of both. Something like that. No, I won't put that line. It's just I got confident by putting this line there. Whoa! What a big deal! No, but it's not working. It's fine. This here
should be continued out here. Let me just draw it and then erase it real quick. Just trying to get nice, neat lines for everything. Okay. I don't know if this was a good idea or not, but I'm just gonna leave it in case. There is one car that I've seen around, and I'm pretty sure it's a Honda. But I don't know which car it is. It's nice. It's like really nice looking. But I can't figure out which model it is. It is, it kind of has this visor at the back, like the tail lights. It's kind of a sedan. It has kind of the same form factor as a Corolla, let's just say. But the back tail light is like one of these. And it looks so cool. That's like nice and rounded. I can't figure out what it is. I've seen it multiple times around town. But I have yet to figure out, like I haven't gotten close enough to be able to read the model number. I guess it's my bad for not knowing my cars well enough, but... Let's leave that one. Like that? No. Like that? I feel like this inside is like it needs a little bit more of a little more meat. I'm in better spirits already. It's looking slightly better than before. Although I'm having a lot more detail on this right here at the bottom. Let me get rid of some of it. I'm not a huge fan of this one here. But I will add a little section here. Like that. I unfortunately feel like I'm just going to use the same hairpiece for every single concept. Because I'm going to be too paranoid to make another set. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel more up for it. Just not today. I feel like I need a little other one right here. No. 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 I had that Snape in me. Okay. Today's definitely been an off day. It has definitely been one of those days. But hey, I think it's ending up not too poorly. Could be worse. I feel like there's something missing around here, but when I add it, then it feels like there's too much. Which one is it then? That's an argument I would have with my driving instructor. He was like, when I tell you to do something, like, there's lots of things you don't do, but when I tell you to do something, then you try to apply it to literally everything, and it's not like that. And so why are you slowing down at this curve? I'm like, I don't know, because I gotta steer. Can't you tell you're steering too much? No. I think we're fine. Like, maybe it's a little slow, but does it matter? Does it matter if we're going a little slow in a curve? Would you rather be safe than sorry? I don't know. I try. It's like it's not like there's anyone behind us. I did check the rear view. I'm not that oblivious. There's some drivers that are insane. When they see a driving instructor car, they like go feral. I don't know, like I'm doing the speed limit. I'm like literally pegged at the speed limit. And it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. They have to be in front of you, even though you are going as fast as the law permits. Nope. We'll get some very angry drivers. And I don't want to say it's always the BMWs and the Mercedes, but it's like 99%, 99.9% of the time it is the Mercs and the BMs. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say. There is a nice saying. It's all assholes drive Audis, BMWs, Mercedes. But not everyone who drives a Mercedes, an Audi, or BMW is an asshole. There's a grain of truth to it. There's a grain of truth to it. Although even though I like cars, I never really got, like, there's some BMWs that are nice looking, but they're like way old. It's when the grills were still like small like this. Like, we're talking that kind of small grill. But when they started going like this big, none of those. I don't really like that gen. Like the E35, I know it's a cult classic, but I don't see it. E35 is just fine. It's pretty nondescript of a car, I have to say. Like, I'm sure it has an amazing engine, but it's not good looking. Its headlights are pretty ugly. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's your car, and I'm sorry if that's your favorite out there. I'm just not an E35 guy.
There's an issue with that right there. But it may not matter. I'm just trying to figure this out. Sorry for the silence. There we go. No. There we don't go. Aww. It's not like looking from far away, it looks wrong. Why? Why? You saved me! Why? Master Uruguay. There's definitely a lot more detail in the ponytail section than in the main one. Yeah, I don't like that bottom one there. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. There we go. So I would require more detail on these, normally. But I am inclined to say, screw it. Color it all in and call it a day. I am inclined to do that. Or at least I should make the ponytail less detailed. I have to choose one. But I can't have such a discrepancy between the two. Because right now I do have a really bad discrepancy. I don't know. I'm thinking. Come on. I guess I have to do more detail than less detail. I think it'd make more sense if I have more detail than less. Fine. Oh, I forgot a bit on this side. I don't know if that's good enough. I think so. I think it's like good enough. I think so. Anyways, fine. I'm gonna add more detail to all of these. Middle fringe. Europe. Let me name it Ponytail Final. File? No, not file. Final. There we go.
I'm sighing so much today. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Middle underscore fringe. I said it. It's gonna take me a whole day just to do one head. It's kind of crazy. It feels bad, Batman. It feels bad. So what I'm seeing is that I've got one of those and one of these. One of these. One of those. Do I need to go all the way to the top? Not necessarily. But also there's like a little like that. I just need to take into account. Do you know that moment in Parks and Rec where someone's throwing the bowling ball? I think it was Tom. Tom was throwing the bowling ball in the worst form possible. And Ron is saying, "Son, people can see you," stuff like that. I actually lived that scenario. IRL. It was with an ex's father who thought he was funny. He wasn't, but he tried. And he would throw the ball like that, like non-ironically. Well, I guess, is it ironic if he's trying to be funny? Like, he was... It wasn't because of the show. It was because he thought throwing the ball like that was funny independently. I had to ask him to please stop. Especially, I had to ask him to stop because he was letting the ball loose, not at the floor level. It was like just smashing onto the floor. Bonk! I was like, please stop. You're making a lot of noise, and you're dropping the ball really hard. I was trying to kindly tell him that he looked like an idiot. Basically, that's basically what I was trying to tell him. I was like, you're making yourself look like a fool, and not in the funny haha way. Because that's what he wanted. Like, he wanted to be perceived as like the haha funny fool way, but it was just like the awkward boomer way instead. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just... Oh. Should I duplicate it? I'm gonna duplicate it. Hide that, and then get rid of little sections we don't need. And the reason is because if I'm later going to use it to draw other ones, it'll be important. Oh, I just remembered. On that same day, I was probably already not in a good mood because he had he had hired laser tag. Like he had got laser tag tickets for all of us. Okay? And in the rules, it said no running. Absolutely no running. And it's like, okay, fine. You could like walk quickly and it'll be fine, right? Well, this dad was fucking sprinting. He was sprinting around and he ran into me face on, and he hit me with like the hard plastic, and I swear my nose, I thought it was broken. I honestly thought it was broken. I was pretty miffed at him. I was pretty upset. It's like one of those things that you have to go like, haha, no, it's fine. And you're thinking, oh, I'm in so much pain right now. Yep, one of those situations. So I was already miffed at him because he already basically bashed me in the face during laser tag. So when it came to bowling, I probably already had a short fuse going on. Not gonna lie. So when I started seeing him do basically act like a clown on the bowling alley line, I was probably not not having it. Merge selected layers. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a folder of like the unused stuff that I'm gonna slowly put in, so I know I'm. Wait, what is this? Nothing. It's literally nothing. What? Why? What? Oh, it is something. Middle fringe. I'm just gonna put final, so I know that the fringe is done. Next section, this right hair intake. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Just gonna leave that on the side. Something on the lines of that. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have made an extra layer. Something along the lines of that. And then so I should definitely add some lines there. And then should I have like a little dink coming out on the front? Or should it be on the back? I feel like this should actually go Luke told me they shouldn't be equal. I feel like I'm making them pretty even. I actually probably should be saying Luke instead of Luke. Luke's the English version. Actually, I don't know how Luke is spelt in English versus French. Because I think I have a friend named Luke, and it's L-U-C, not L-U-K-E. Luke is the English spelling then. Okay. So I've got the fringe. Let me duplicate it. No, not what I was trying to do. This right here. You've got to be kidding me. What mistake did I make? Takers? No? No one? I added a new layer and did not draw on it. That's what I did. Of course. I swear. I'm gonna make fucking lose it. I'm gonna don... No, I'm not gonna say that. He says some pretty foul shit. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna don the Burger King crown, but no. No. He says some out-of-pocket shit. We do not condone that. And he was probably mentally unwell. So we're not gonna make fun of the mentally unwell either. Anyway, here we go. We're not gonna make fun of the mentally unwell unless I'm the mentally unwell. There we go. Because I'm gonna lose it. I'm genuinely gonna lose it. Right hair intake. Yes, it's the correct one. Now leave me alone. I wonder why, I wonder how. Sorry. This here is not curved the correct way. It's fine like that. But this one is also not curved the correct way. And this here, I really should like bind a shortcut to the pen tool. Is it just B or something like that? It probably is. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. This is not doing what I want it to do, but I want it to curve the other way, but I'm not gonna fret over it. Should I do it? Sure, why not? It looks fine. That's it. It just looks fine. I'm going to have to thank Luke very much later, because things are slowly but surely working. The trademarked blob method does work. Final. This would be final. Final. There we go. Right side of the head. Okay. I'm gonna need a hole in the head in a second. I've got my Rings of Power. Oh wait, that show, Rings of Power? I forgot I watched it. It was off, but I didn't think it was that bad. Like, I remember seeing people talk about it and like shit on it really hard. But I don't remember it being that bad. Also, unfortunately, I didn't read the books. Wait, I'm actually not sure. Because I know Tolkien wrote The Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, but then there was another set of books, which I'm not sure if they are still based on the same story or if this is an original story by Amazon. Because I know there's another set of books, but are they still of Middle Earth, or is it like a totally different world? I don't know. I don't want to say anything stupid. The case is, I watched Rings of Power, and I didn't think it was too bad. I enjoyed it mostly. I'm trying to think of anything that I thought was dumb or like annoying. Oh, Galadriel's a little annoying. Like, she's always kind of pissed off or something. But no, it's like fine. Like, Galadriel is maybe not she's portrayed as like impatient and stuff, and like pissy. But that's, I don't know if it's just like it'll maybe be elaborated later on, like that she's really immature now, and then later on she'll become the Galadriel that we know. It's possible. But that was really the only I think that was the only really big issue. And I don't think it's that serious, because everything else seems fine. Is there any huge plot holes? I don't think so. I think I like everything about the dwarves. Don't necessarily see a problem with any of that. Elves. Everything's fine on that end as well. The romance between the elf... Oh, I guess the orcs don't feel as orcish. I don't know if that makes sense. They maybe don't feel as orcish as in The Lord of the Rings. Or as in The Hobbit. But these orcs are not necessarily the warrior orcs that we're used to in The Lord of the Rings, so maybe they're just like, I don't know, less prepared or something. They don't particularly. I think they look great anyways. I'll just duplicate this. No, I'll make a layer first on top, and then I'll duplicate it. I don't know. Overall, thought it was positive. I wasn't too bothered. Like, I remember people criticizing the cuirass of the Numenorian sailors, and I was like, honestly, who gives a shit? Maybe there's people that really give a shit, but who gives a shit? Yes, the cuirass isn't accurate to the real world, I suppose. Who cares? It's a fantasy show. And I know there's supposed to, like, okay. That sentiment that I just said is a little dismissive, because there are reasons sometimes where if it does not follow the same logic in universe, then it's a problem. But to me, that armor didn't necessarily it wasn't like that. It wasn't that like severe or noticeable that it mattered at the end. So if you really like despise a show because you think the cuirass, I don't know what it's called, the armor of some sailors on a boat is like wrong, I don't know. I think you're looking at the wrong. I think you're focusing on the wrong thing. I understand that Lord of the Rings sometimes has to be like perfect for some people as well. I don't know. I remember seeing it, I was like, oh, this is fun. I thought it was just fun. Especially, I think it was while I was looking for jobs as well. So I really needed something to to have on the side while looking for jobs. So perfect. Absolutely perfect. No complaints there. Okay, this hair clump is like too big. And I feel like I should divide it into multiple. But I can't find a good way to do it. So what if I just put a line? Or nothing. Or just nothing. I feel like sometimes I'm a bad movie critic as well. And the reason being is because I saw The Hobbit and I didn't think it was that bad. And I know people are like, oh, but it's like so inconsistent with the books. I don't really care. And I would say the same for like the Mario movie. Yes, it's not like a high quality piece of cinema, but it was funny and it was enjoyable. I don't know. I had a laugh. It's like I'm watching the Mario movie. I wasn't expecting a cinematic masterpiece, I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty much what I expected. It was Minions, but but Mario. I don't know what anyone else expected. I'm trying to think of other examples of that happening to me. What other movie did everyone kind of just hate? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Like, okay, fine. The new Star Wars, those are bad. But it's just because there's plot points. Like, this is where where, to me, this is where it gets bad. Like, where the plot points are so noticeably bad. Like Ray at the end of fucking, what was it, number 9, pulling out the dagger and just like spinning the thing out and go like, oh, I know where it is. What the fuck was that? I'm less worried about the warriors that can't even fight in one of the scenes. I know it's stupid and it's goofy, but that's not really the problem. Like, the problems are really the out of nowhere plot points. Like, when the story's going all over the place, to me, that's when I go, what the? No. And Palpatine coming out of nowhere when it's not even, like, insinuated at all in the previous movies. Like, yes, I understand that it was probably because the freaking directors kept on changing all the time. And so they probably had a different story in mind originally. And also, yes, the comics do have that storyline where Palpatine is trying to clone himself. Absolutely. Doesn't mean you have to do what the comics are doing. Not at all. Especially when that wasn't set up in the previous movies at all. When it was not a main plot point of your previous movies, what is Palpatine suddenly doing? You're building up Snoke to be something, and then he just gets killed. And he's nothing. Snoke is nothing. That feels bad. Snoke feels bad. To this day, we don't know who Snoke is. He's just like... He was just there. He was... discount Palpatine. And that's it. You just have to live with that fact. And he was such a discount Palpatine that he got basically written out of the story. I gotta go put this on the right one. So yes, to me, that's when it feels bad. Especially the whole Snoke thing. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, but what? You hype up this villain the whole time, and then he's nothing? Why? Why would you do that? Just stick with it. Even though he was not, like, a fan favorite or anything, just fucking stick with it. It'd be better, but I think they just like kept on trying to overcorrect after the fan backlash after each movie that just got worse and worse. They should have just written a story, ignore all fan feedback, and just do all 3 movies. Because at least it would be consistent. Maybe they'd be bad, but they'd be consistent. Like the prequel trilogy, I don't think they're necessarily bad. There are elements that are bad to them, but overall they feel so much better because they're kind of coherent. I know I have to separate this one into like strands. Oh, add a new layer. Add the strand here. And then around here, I'd say. Oh, but I've done that element already. Right on top. Can I do it some other way? I guess so. I guess that works. Which makes it easier for me. Well, I should start consolidating. Right side of head, yes. Right side head final. Okay, this sideburn, I am gonna move it down there. No, wait, what? Oh, because I didn't. Oh my lord. Keep on. I'm losing it. I am losing it. There we go. I just want to keep everything safe in case I later choose to modify, like, the blobs themselves instead of doing the whole thing again. Okay, no, we're just gonna leave it like that. And just merge selected layers. And this is right side underscore burn final. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This takes forever. This takes forever. I'm trying to think of movies. You see, the Mortal Engines movie? I have no idea why it wasn't, like, I don't know why it was not good. What I do know is that I remember basically nothing from the movie, which is not a good sign. Because if it was good, I would remember it. But I don't remember anything in particular. I think it was kind of like, I just didn't care about the characters. That was one of the problems. I think they just didn't make us care enough about the characters. Because I honestly don't even remember the face of a single one. I do remember a weird robot with green eyes. That's it. I remember the moving buildings themselves. And that's pretty much it. Like, nothing. It was probably a poor call to make it a movie. It would have probably made more sense to be a television series. But the problem is you need such high VFX and it would have cost a lot of money. But it was probably a story that made more sense because it would have been interesting to see the intricacies, the details of the cities themselves. Like how societies work within the moving city. While in the movie, they don't really have that much time to explore that in depth. And I think that may be part of the issue. That it was, first of all, probably a poor call to make it a movie. And it would have been a better call to make it a series. Because of the slower pacing, you are able to explore more things that are not central to the plot. I think you have a better ability to utilize world building, and you don't have to sacrifice world building because of time constraints. I don't know. Maybe I'm totally talking out of my rear end. Totally possible. You know what? I don't think it's a good idea for me to directly take that spike right there. It's not mine. I will, however, try to do something like this. I think this would work. Because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's stealing maybe too much to take the same placement of some of the strands of hair. The general blobs is probably fine. It's probably fine. Because at some point, like, what's the difference between a hairstyle and someone's work? Like, if it's very, very iconic, like if we're talking Goku, maybe. I think everyone would be able to recognize the Goku hairstyle. Or Vegeta! Kakarot! I think I copy-pasted the layer. I think we're fine. Let's go back. Let's go back because this is there's a strand that's wrong. It's just not right. That's not right. This here is not right. Oh. Okay. There we go. That boy ain't right. I've never watched King of the Hill. I'm sorry. It's just Randon who implants these terrible references in my brain. You know what? I think it's fine like that. I am gonna have to put the goggles soon. Okay. Does it matter if one's on top of the other? No, right? Okay. Merge selected layers. That way I don't have to rewrite it each time. I have to say, this has probably been one of the worst. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Does that appear? No, this wouldn't be the right screen. But if I go here... Oh, it does! Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, right fringe final. We're good. Left hair intake. This one's gonna be tough. Come on, I gotta get it done before 7. I said one head. One head has to be done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do multiple hairstyles. It's a really tough choice. If I sit here doing nothing, it will definitely not get done. Probably magically. Magically gets done. Just taking a break. I've spent like 77 hours on this project already. That is nuts. And consistent, I have to say. It's good that it's consistent. Oh, I keep on forgetting I'm far away from the mic. I want to play Enfield. I just want to go play Enfield. It's so much easier than all this. I'm debating whether I should take that job at the Chinese aquarium. It looks every day more and more enticing. A merman just floating around. The thing is, it would not pay a living wage, like, at all. Not even close. I'd have to substitute. Substitute? No, I would have to I don't know what I'm trying to say. Supplement. I'd have to supplement it with other things. Let me just duplicate this real quick. And bring this one down to the folder. You're going to the gulag. There you go. I hope everything's in there. I hope I've been keeping track of everything. Gulag. I'm actually gonna call it gulag. The gulag. There you go. Where was I at? Left fringe. Did I just... Okay. No, I did not. Oh no. Left... What do I want to do? Left fringe or left hair intake? Left hair intake. Where's that? Oh man, I'm so far still. There's so much left to do. Actually, no, the ears are done already. That's good. Okay. Okay. Come on. I need to pee really badly. Come on. I just want this over with. Let's divide the blob. Blob, prepare to be divided. No. Starting strong. Okay. Can I curl this one down? And then make this one curl up? I think it's maybe like too much to ask. Left hair intake. Let's take some stuff away. Your intake privileges have been revoked. Okay, let's kind of go like that. And then this here would go down. And then here would go like that. Curl upwards. Where'd that come from? Okay. I don't know. I think I may have drawn on the wrong layer at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I should, but I'm not going to. Those are definitely some weird cuts that I've made. But it is feasible. So since it's feasible, I'm just gonna leave it. You know what? I feel like this one should be more like that. Or at least it should be more like closer to the face. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Get rid of these here. Let's fix these real quick. What's the point of using layers if I don't use them correctly? Man yells at cloud. Old man yells at cloud. Okay. Now the question is, does this jut out too much? And does this jut out too much? Wii music for the win. Wii with an E. Remember that. Okay. And thou can also disappear. And we're getting somewhere. It's fine. I've seen worse. I've seen better, but I've also seen worse. Ah, the words of encouragement. There we go. Hi. Sorry. I forgot. Should have muted for that. And no, I don't smoke. My lungs are too precious for that. Left hair intake. Especially my lungs are too precious, especially if I'm gonna need to become a merman in China. Chinese aquarium. Merge selected layers. We're good. Left sideburn. Left side head. Where's the... Oh, left fringe is here. Left sideburn. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Okay, and just add a new thing up there. And something... like that? Should I make it go downwards? Whoa. No. That looks weird. That looks mega weird. Why does that look so weird? All of that looks mega weird. I knew this sideburn was up to something. I knew it was up to no good. I just remembered something, a core memory. Who watched Gargoyles? No? No one? Oops. Wrong side. Here we go. Here we go. I'll get to the gargoyles thing in a second.
Ooh. That is so bad. Back, beast, back! Huh, why is this one being... Compared to the others, this one's being really hard. I think it's because it's already an awkward shape. And so no matter what I do to it, it's just more awkward. Like, I don't think that section up there is supposed to be there. It makes it look like Aster from Hell of a Boss? I think it's Hell of a Boss. No, from Has Been Hotel. Hell of a Boss is the... Well, I guess they're same universe. Who cares? Someone will care. It seems to be missing something. Missing something? What? I think that's from Transformers. I'm pretty sure it's like a common trope, so it doesn't really matter. Missing something, Prime? Megatron. I should have known it was you. So left fringe. Okay, we can do something there. Ear. Left side of head. Bro, that's fucking nothing. Let's leave left side of head alone. Leave left side head alone. You didn't do anything. Merge selects the layers. Okay. Side burn final. Left side of head is so small that I'm not gonna split it into anything else. Final. And the left fringe also is probably the case. Yeah. Final. I do kind of want to change a bit the middle fringe. I feel like it's such a big shape that needs to... Like, precisely what I just did is what I should be doing. Let's see if I can get it to work without ruining everything. I humbly ask you, the clip studio gods, to be kind and guide me to victory, or to sketch completion. That sounds wrong. Okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Everything's in the gulag. Oh, well, not everything. Let's... Head top, ponytail top hair, left floof, right ear, left fringe final, left side final. All this can go into the gulag as a copy. Middle fringe right here. Okay, it's all down here. Okay, that's fine. So gulag, what is this? Base, face, body. Oh, okay, yeah. I know. What I can get rid of is ponytail. Yeah, I can get rid of ponytail. I can get rid of ponytail. Thank you. And attempts can go away as well. And now I can bring this back into its true colors. What I do have to find is, what is it? That and that have to go. These can go into their own little mini gulag.
Mini Gulag. The naming convention is awful in my files. Absolutely dreadful. Hair copy. Okay. 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 This is getting somewhere. Let me add a new one for the color layer. We will finally put the color. I didn't even put any of the freaking... Like, I didn't put the goggles or anything on yet. Wow. Wow. This is very much a despair moment. I did not even put the goggles on. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to color all of this in. Actually, maybe not. Kaioken turn! I think we binged watched Dragon Ball Z during a whole summer with my cousins. That's it. That's all the Dragon Ball knowledge I have. Binge watching as much as we could during a summer. Color layer. Okay. That cousin used to make so much fun of me for watching anime. Because I was watching One Piece at the time. Reading / watching One Piece. This guy, for some reason, flipped a switch and started to watch Dragon Ball. Don't know. Maybe one of his, like, idols or something like that watched Dragon Ball, and therefore he started as well. Or maybe his friends. Maybe it was his friends at school started watching Dragon Ball. Case is, doesn't matter. So he miraculously started watching Dragon Ball, and he was like, oh, no, but it's only Dragon Ball is cool. Everything else is stupid and lame. Like, well, okay. So he still thought that One Piece was lame. And then he started watching JoJo, and he was cosplaying. He was cosplaying JoJo at Comic-Con. I was shocked. I was shocked. I was bullied by this person, and now they're the ones cosplaying at Comic-Con as JoJo characters. What? And then later on, like this was recent, met up with him again. He was literally building Mary from One Piece, like the boat, a model kit of Mary. The same guy who gave me shit for watching One Piece all those years back is currently building a Mary model kit. The world has lost all sense. It's lost all meaning. I am a fool. And I don't understand. Like, is it a case of liking something, but like you're too embarrassed to like it, so you gotta bully someone else who likes the same thing you do for no reason? No sense. Literally makes no sense. Absolutely confused till this day. I think it has to do with like I don't know, just being uncomfortable with your own image or something. I don't know. I didn't care. I didn't care if I was seen fucking reading a One Piece manga. I didn't give a shit. But clearly he did. Because I guess it's also, he started making the One Piece model kit when anime was quote-unquote cool. It was cool to like it. I don't know if it's really cool, but...
it was like socially acceptable now. It was when everyone realized like, oh, actually Naruto was cool. Bitch, what do you mean? I never watched it. I never watched Naruto. It wasn't my type of show. But there was like this renaissance for some reason. So yeah. And he's now like a huge JJK fan as well. I'm sure he's keeping up with the latest stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about JJK. He kept on drawing JJK characters when we were there last time. I actually sketched one. He like gave me the reference. He was like, "Oh, I'm drawing this guy." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll draw it with you." And I don't know. It looked like a volcano. It was a guy with like a volcano on his head. Maybe it wasn't JJK. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like One Punch Man. Don't know. Doesn't really bother me. Nothing against JJK. It's just didn't watch it. I'm guessing I should also do different shading for different hair. Like here. That is a good point. I just pat myself on the back. Ah, yes, good point. Second half of the brain. Minions, bring me my darker colors. It is time for shading. Anyways, seriously losing it. Sure. I am gonna lock the layer though, so that way I'm not going over. So I think I can do that one in dark. Dark. Okay. So the only thing is that I think this one here should be dark. Maybe this one as well. I don't know. Just kind of winging it. No. Is there a... Okay, maybe there's an example of this being shaded. Something like this. Maybe that would work. Instead of being dumb and just coloring without thinking. There we go. Still not correct. I just spat all over my screen. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Is there anything else that I would like to shade? I suppose, like stuff in the back here. My ears are hurting. My headphones are sliding down on my ears, and it gets really painful. Something like that. I'm gonna have to do the same for this layer here. I think I'm going overboard. Going too far out. Far out. And it's fine because I'm just gonna try to tighten it up with this. There we go. Try to recoup some of that I went too far on. There's something missing here, isn't there? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. I have to make believe I don't care. Let's get rid of that. Just for the inside. I actually don't know what color are the insides. Close enough. What I have to wonder is what it looks like on one of the concepts. That is something to look at. Where are the floofs? Floof. Floof, where are you? Floof? Left ear, right ear floof. Left ear floof. So I should do it right here. And I think it's F2. I have 200 layers? Floof color. Whoa. Aha, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. I guess it does make sense. Oops. I got scared for a second. I was like, what? Did I draw it on the wrong layer? No, I didn't. No. No. The floof is on a layer that's above other stuff. That's why I just have to be careful. Like it's above the ear. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm hungry. Hey, hungry, I'm dead. Shoot me. Show me! Do it! Left ear. Let me just fix this up real quick. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know your game. I see. I see what mistake I've made, and I will not make it again. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. What was it? I think it was like Terminal Montage. I think it's his videos. Where he does the Forgive me, Father. With Kirby. I just pressed enter. I don't know what that did. Floof. Oops. F. L. O. O. Oh. L. O. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. F. L. O. F. L. O. O. F. Color. There we go. Oops. Devastates an entire city. Oops. Tee. I misquaked. Literally me. There we go. It's taking shape. And then I do something and it takes less shape. There we go. Our floof is done. I now need to add a detail. Oh, damn it. It's already 7 o'clock. Okay, till 7:30. Till 7:30. I said I really wanted to get one concept done by today. So we'll stay until 7:30. For that,
I need to go over the left fringe. Honestly, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to kind of... Oh, I know what I should do. Where's the color? Color layer. Here. I should kind of go like that. And actually, there's a little hole there. I didn't notice it before. Something like that? I don't know if that's too extreme. Just trying to put the shadows so that you know this one's higher up than the other one. Probably too much. It's fine. Just go in like that. Wait. Okay, no. I thought I could have sworn I still saw holes. It'll be fine. Okay. Let me add the goggles. And this is when I'm gonna actually lose it, because I will, after everything I said, I will not be able to do with the simple goggles. Let's take everything, and I do mean everything, and lower the opacity. Let's add an accessory. Nothing crazy. What do goggles look like? There is an example of goggles right here, and I think there's only one. Yes, there's only one. Okay, those are simple ski goggles. I think I can make my own. Where was it? Here. No, here. I'm certain I can make my own. So to start off, we're gonna need something that's equal on both sides. So headband going more or less like that. Okay? And we're gonna have to block it out somehow. Aha, but this may be an issue. Because that means the goggles are gonna have to go under the hair. Right? I think so. And therefore the hair will deform. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm having a great time. What? No. No. I don't hate drawing. Come on. Why would I be doing it if I hated it? It's not that I'm wildly incompetent at drawing. Honestly, these are like the most milquetoast goggles I've ever made. I can't be even a little more creative. Am I just making a visor? I don't know how the bridge should be. Should I? I'm getting all the angles wrong for the bridge. I'm getting tilted. There we go. It's good enough. Hello, Mr. Ferk. How are you doing? I'm losing my mind trying to draw hair. It took me an entire session just to draw this head. How you been doing? Hopefully better. Because I've been absolutely losing it. My sanity levels just keep on plummeting each time I redraw a line. Why does this not feel like it is the same angle? Probably because it's not. That just hurt doing that. You know what? We can kind of free transform, distort this down. See if that fixes anything. No? Not really. That fixed nothing.
It just made it worse. Doing good? You make some more music today. What are you using? Ableton? FL Studio? Some other program I don't know? Is there an open source? What would it be? A MIDI environment? Is that what FL Studio is? A MIDI composer? Use Soundtrap. I've never heard of that. What is Soundtrap? There's actually a YouTuber I love watching who makes... I do think he makes FL Studio stuff, though. Let me go look for it. See... Oh, the Wi-Fi's not reaching. There we go. I'll probably be in shorts. I don't watch shorts, but I'm sure he would probably post more shorts than normal videos. Guess not. What the heck? What is all this? Anyway, sorry. Don't know it. I can't find the channel name. Oh, here it is. This guy. Synthet7. Synthet7? He makes some funny videos. I like him. He basically tries to explain the origin of different sound effects or like different sound bites, let's just say. And he does it in like a witty style, let's just say. It's an easy to use music studio where you can use any instrument virtually, and a lot of it is free. Really? Is it open source or is it just free? Like a freemium model? Actually, I think I see the problem with this. Let's get rid of the inside here. Let me go look at a pair of snow goggles. It's also something I should have probably done. Snow goggles. Okay, I see them. It's open source? That's nice. That's cool. Soundtrap. I'm gonna actually... Soundtrap. Make music online. Oh, you know what? I think one of my friends, another one that he recommended, I think it's called Reactor? Reactor? No. Music. Reactor 6 with a K. This looks scary though. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, but it's not free. This is a paid service. But you pay it once. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a friend that's using Reactor. He's actually doing a pretty wild study park. Like I don't know how to say it. Like his studies have actually gone in a really weird direction because he was doing like the equivalent of microelectronics, I suppose. But then he majored or minored, or I don't know what it's called. Basically, his master's was in music. So now he's doing music, like electronic music, but he's like making the sound chips for them and stuff. So fascinating. Something I did not like, something you don't even think about when you're looking for a career path. Just looking at these goggles again. I would have very much not been able to do his career path though. Like, you can't even find me dead programming. But there is like a subset out there of like programmers and musicians. Well, someone has to make all the programs, but that's wild to me. And when you see artists making, like, using those huge synthesizer boards where they're like plugging and stuff in and changing dials, what? That is wizardry. That is absolute wizardry. I know someone who does that. Like, that's their job. I think they're a composer. But, they're probably still kind of studying. Like, they're probably in a middle ground. And they're probably, like, working on the side. Actually, I know two people. Oh, I forgot. There's someone else in the UK that I met. Not necessarily my friend, but friend of a friend. Okay, goggles. They kind of look like goggles. There we go. I'm gonna try to do something different for the goggles, because they look like any old pair of ski goggles. Then what's the point? Should I have like, oh, you know, like FPV drone stuff? Although there's already ears that I'm competing for, and that's gonna be hidden under the hair anyways. So maybe not the best idea. Although I think something that would sell the effect would be if I can get that iridescent sunglasses effect on the glass. Okay.
think I may have made it too, like, extruded too much. Because these are not really at the same level now. Get on my level! There? That feels more or less right. The only issue I'm gonna have with this now is... trying to make it work with the hair. So I'm gonna have to put it, like, under it. Something to figure out. Okay. Let me put some colors on this first. There we go. Got the colors right here. I think I'm gonna go for orange for the bottom. The visor itself, I'm probably gonna go for blue shades. And for the elements on the sides, probably white. Something like this. Either that, or instead, I think this will work better. Black for the bottom, and then orange shades. Like an orange visor. Do I want this top part to be white as well, or black? I think we can go for black. Can we? We'll go for white. We'll go for white. Okay, visor. How can I get the iridescent effect of the visor? It's like just a gradient. It's just a gradient. It's just a gradient. I think we can make that work. So it's like dark streaks and then lighter ones, and so just variations of orange. Let me draw the orange in everywhere so that I can just lock the pixel layer. Ooh, not bad. I went out of the lines. And once the lines are locked, the pixels are locked, I can do... Okay, there's some black spots right there. I can get rid of that. And here, the white's peering out. Okay, and the white is also peering out here at the top. There we go. Okay, so I lock this. And what I need is some strong highlights. Like that. Let me go look at an image. Like that. And then like a thin line over here. And another thin line over here. And then I want to go for the opposite. Something along the lines with that. Something... I think I want to go even darker. No, I liked it better before. Anything else? Maybe like some midtones between the things.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting it. It doesn't look iridescent, unfortunately. I think I really have to do gradients. And also, I should probably follow the direction. Okay, let's try again. Oops. Let's try again. I think I should follow the curve a little bit. So kind of like that. Kind of like this. Just follow the curve a little. I'm gonna be honest, just with one color, it felt better. Oops. Than doing multiple colors. I did kind of like too much. I want more unevenness. And something around here. A line. Like that. I think I have to do gradients, unfortunately. I think it's the only way it's really gonna work. Should I just leave it orange? I think I should just leave it all orange. I'm trying, but it's just not working out. I could probably make a gradient with this tool here. Edge process, repeat, reverse. Like... How about we go for this color here, and then on the X... Go for a slightly lighter tone. And we want an elliptical. And just do that. Ooh, backwards. Can I flip that? There we go. Kind of works. Barely, but it kind of works. I'm just gonna leave it like that. So what I do have to fix, though, is getting these two to match. So the way I would do that is, I guess, I put it here. And then I draw over? Is that my only option? Is that my only option? I guess so. It's mostly the hair intakes that need to be modified to account for the goggles being there.
So my question really is, should I just say screw it and draw completely over? Like that. And like that. And then add a new layer and just color this in like this. Wait, what? No. Here. Color this in like that. I think this is the play. Goggles. Are these goggles too big? They don't feel like it. Like, just think about it. Goggles? Hell yeah! So not too big. Should they go over everything then? Should they just bulldoze absolutely everything? I guess that's an option. It's not the best option, but it's an option. And unfortunately the hair doesn't... Okay, let's say that the goggles bulldoze over absolutely everything. Like that. Where would it go up to? It would go all the way up to here. Something like that. And I would need a color for the strap. I guess it can be white. It could be better. It could also be worse. And I am too tired to try to fix it. Is the visor a different color? It is, isn't it? Okay. There we go. It's solved. I don't get it. She has one with a visor. Which one is it that has a visor? And it looks better than that. Kind of goes over everything. It's not quite the same. It doesn't have... Also, it doesn't have the elastic bands. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like this and call it a night. This was way harder than anything I've ever done. Drawing wise. I've done harder things in life. But drawing wise. Just save it. What I would try to do though is, can I get one of these concepts out? For example. And let's just take face concept 1 and move move you over. Sorry. More or less matches up there. And what I need to do is probably put, what is it, concept 3? All the way at the top. Concept 3 all the way at the top. And have, what is it, concept 4? No, 3. Get rid of the blue lines. There we go. And the neck. There we go. So, after all that, was it worth it? I actually have to do minimal effort to get it to line up. Not too bad. It's not too bad.
The question is, if I have to make multiple hairstyles, this is going to take forever. I will never get it done before Friday.
Anyways. Put everything back. Wait, what? Whoa! Okay. Let's just hide all of concept 3 and save here. Call it a day. We're done. We did enough work for today. All good. Let me change scene. Let's not forget to do that like last time.
Oh, Lord. This was tough.
I need to get more sleep. And be more, overall more motivated. Even though it's tough sometimes, I have to just power through it. Yeah. I'm just defeated. I'm so defeated. I'm so sorry. Hope everyone has a nice night. Goodbye.